So, realism gives you people die from starvation, vehicles can't move without fuel, ships can't move without fuel and can't use Unity as a remedy, pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Then you got realism plus, machines and maintenance consumers stop working when broken, belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it, and quick repair action is not available. What's up, Cathora? Hello. I'm thinking about adding both of these. It does sound tough, yeah. Do we do it? We might end up starting a new server in a couple of days, but I feel like we try it. I think we try it. It is going to be tough. We've just got to make sure we take things super slow. What series do you want? We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. What exclamation mark seed? I may as well do the same seed. I can't bloody see because of that. I can't copy paste. I don't want to see the pinned message. Oh, that's not this. All right. Bitception.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
I know I'm a spoon. I know.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, name your game. COI. Realism. 1. Wait, let me put another 0 in case I've got to do 100. All right. Launch game. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's game. These lights are so bright. What music are you guys feeling, by the way? What music? Before we start. I'm not going to do metal. Not metal. Metal's too crazy for streaming. As much as I like metal, it's too crazy for streaming. I would like to keep my viewers here. Thank you very much. Engage people ask. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The current playlist is a vibe. Okay, we can run with this. It's just a mixture of like summer vibes 2025. Chill hits. That's basically what it is. Right. New entire game. Realism difficulty. Which means we got all of these settings on. So if you're watching this on YouTube, here's the settings in case you want to kind of mimic this. And I'll also put the seed in the description as well. So it does mean consumer out of maintenance will stop working. Consumer out of computing will stop working. Consumer out of power will stop working. World mine out of Unity will stop working. Pump out of water will stop working. Ship out of fuel. Train out of fuel. Vehicle out of fuel will all stop working. And mix ore, we've got sorting. enabled, so we've got to sort the items and whatnot. Brand new game, train update. I'm not going to lie, this is probably the second playthrough I've done. I did start recording another playthrough, but I lost 10-12 hours because of me being a spoon. Just don't ask questions. But, let's get rid of the stuff that wants our attention. Blast furnace, metal casting, smokestack, farm, diesel generator, waste collection, research lab, and then our pipes, molten panels, channels, molten connector, and pipe connector. Then our forest. Let's grab the coal, so we can grab this down now. Let's just whip him in. Let's get our tree harvester cutting away at this bunch. We are going to take this super slow because we could now hard lose. So I don't know how long this series is going to last for. It might be 2 days, might be 3 days, who knows. Expect failure. So, just expect failure. Right, so let's get 2 trucks assigned to you. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get a blast furnace down ready. So a blast furnace is going to provide me with 24 molten iron. And a metal caster requires 12, so we're going to put 2 of these down. 1, 2, and then a molten channel provides 120 throughput, which is more than enough. And I've just put this the wrong way. Fantastic, Bitz. Starting great. You're starting great. Make sure you put things the right way. Already messed up. This is going to end badly. Okay, there we go. Now let's bring you around. Get you fed into there. And then split you off into there. We are going to need a smokestack attached to this. And then we've also got the slag that's being a... Oh, there's no slag in the byproduct of this, is there? So we don't need to dump that slag. Inside here, you're going to make my iron. Right now, you are going to use the scrap until we get the iron researched. And then we can start mining all of this iron over here. We are on the new map as well, which is a 22-kilometer Dragon Tail map. So it goes on for quite some time, as you can tell. So, plenty of trains, if we get to that point. Unless I hard lock this entire save very early on. It's true, the game is deceptively hard. Especially, I've never played with the realism, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go. So right now we need to produce iron. It is telling us to put a farm down, so let's grab a farm. And let's just kind of throw you in here, into this little gap. Let's get a farm up. I do need to put down, in fact, a smokestack to that coal generator. Or that coal producer. I don't have any form of storage yet. However, I should really put down a research lab. Let's just throw that there. What else do we need? Waste collection. Let's throw you down, and then let's assign a waste area. And I'm going to do that over here. So we can get a harbor prepared. Oh, no, no, no. I want to make sure you're flat. That's long enough. That's good enough. So we'll get that building out there. To dump all the trash and whatnot. Ding! So produce the iron, which is being done. And that'll get split. Iron production, collect reward. That's going to give us 50 fuel, 50 construction pieces, and some gears. So we've got to wait for the harvest of potatoes now. Research construction. Let's go into the tech tree. Let's get construction lined up. Let's get maintenance, vehicles, trading dock, Definitely the tools after that. The beacon so we can bring in new people. And then concrete. And then basic diesel and then captain's office. And then we'll leave it there for now. To be fair, I could just get the ship dock repair since that's up there and it's a dead end. So let's get that done. It's telling us to dump 20 waste, which we've already set. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes done. Research trading dock, which is going to get done eventually. So it's just a matter of a waiting game right now. Let's throw down a diesel generator. Let's get that in so we can get this powered. Waste dumping. Boom, done. Collect. Now the fuel will get dumped here so we can then get fuel. So we're now producing 800 kilowatts per every diesel generator. Still waiting for the harvest of that. What could we look at doing next? Oh, we got a food market on here. We do. It's just a matter of getting research done right now whilst we wait. Rob, with a 3 stream streak? 3 stream streak? Okay, so this construction's being done. I like the way you against me. Waiting game. Does construction give me storage? No. Training dock does. Right, construction piece is done. Let's collect the reward for that. 40 potatoes, 40 construction parts. And we got told to build an assembly. Build one assembly. Okay. I guess we'll get the construction parts being done in that. To be fair, I could get 2 of them down. I don't have storage yet. And then once we get the vehicle placed down, the vehicle maintenance, we will need to get maintenance parts. Let me redo this side up here, over here. Construction parts at the top. Do. Alright, that's 2 assemblers down. Items are being delivered. So they'll get the bricks from the dockyard. We've got 40 in there. We've got 600 in there. And then we'll start making some construction parts. We've now got the maintenance down, so let's put one of you guys so we can get the vehicles repaired, which is going to be very important, especially for our realism difficulty right now. Let's collect the reward. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an assembler down here at the side of this. And let's get that going there. And we're going to get you to make mechanical parts. That's going to take 7.5 iron plates. You're taking 4.5. You're taking 4.5. That's 9. That's 16.5 that we're needing. 12, 12. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, yeah. Nice. Maintenance completes. Research beacon, which we've already got lined up anyway. Processing ore. Research vehicles, mining and farming, which is currently being done now. Research trading dock, which will be pretty soon. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. But we can't do that yet until we get the mining tower. Oh, are we good for food right now? 66%. Oh boy. With the restart, did you pick the same map and seed? Yes. Yeah. Did the other one die? No. It was a spoon moment on my behalf. So if I was to show you this, if I was to open... wait, did I actually delete the footage though? I think I did. I showed it on stream this morning anyway. Yeah, I had... You know what I've been recording? Yeah, I removed them. Basically what had happened, the first stream was fine. The third stream was fine. The second one was a 11 hour stream. The game audio was recorded, but the microphone was not recorded because that same morning there was a Windows update. And because there's a Windows update, for anyone that knows or does content creation or uses OBS, knows that it resets your microphone to default every time. So when I started the stream that day, I was saying good morning to people and they was like, oh, you're muted. And I had to reset it for the streaming PC, but I didn't reset it for the gaming PC. So when I did that whole recording, sucked. And the reason I couldn't, I would have used the VOD otherwise, but I had the music going from the live stream to the VOD. So, pain. Absolute pain. Appreciate the lurk, October. Yeah, so we've started a new one, but we're on realism. Which means If things break down, they break down. If a truck has no fuel, it will stop working. YouTube VOD doesn't have music though, right? There is no YouTube live streams anymore. I got suspended. I got suspended from live streams. It's a exclamation mark YouTube live update. It's all in the Discord announcement. Yep. YT live update, all one word. So right now we are being very, very careful and making sure that everything is planned before we put something down. Short story is YouTube gave Bitz the ban hammer for 12 months due to copyright infringements. Yes. Too many in 30 days. None was actually like copyright strikes. It was demonetized videos. There was too many in the space of a month. And that was from like just random trailer music. It was from just different songs that were meant to be copyright free but were copyrighted, and then also random ass sound effects. Then there was another one of me raiding some content creators, and because they had copyright music on their stream, when I went to go and check if there was ending or not, the music went through to the live stream, which then got flagged and whatnot. So it was like there was multiple things. Right, we've just got loose storage. We've also got another vehicle depot, which we're going to put down actually. Let's get the vehicle depot down. Boop. We've now got the ore sorting plant, the mine control tower, and the mining designation. So we're going to put down our ore sorting plant, because we definitely need to put this down, because we can't separate it. So for those of, if you're watching this on YouTube right now, this ore sorting plant never used to be really a thing. But as we all know, the trucks can store up to like multiple items inside the actual trailer. But then they'll have kind of like an automatic filter. And it doesn't make sense for them to filter out stuff by themselves. It needs to go into a sorting thing. So hence the reason we got this. I don't feel like I can play this game without this anymore. So we're going to put the sorting facility down. And then from here, we need a mine control tower. So we're just going to place that as well. And then a mining designation zone. But I should really do the edit the area for this. So let's just kind of bring that over here. Stretch that around here. Whoops. Gonna take it further around here. Boop, boop. And right now we're just going to leave it as that. And then we're going to assign the mining designation. We're going to make sure that's on a flat surface. And then we're just going to cut straight in there. Like so. Bada bing, bada bosh. Alright, let's resume. We have unit storages now, so I'm going to make sure that we have iron being stored. I'm actually going to put you this way and get the iron to go around the back. Yeah. And then I'm going to put a storage down here. So then when we do get conveyor belts, I can put you into there, then you straight into this maintenance building. And then all we'll need to do is send electronics here. Okay, with the ore sorting plant, add products. Let me just turn my speed down real quick. We're going to want iron, dirt, and rock. Bada bing, bada bosh. And then we're going to put down storage containers. What I'm going to do, actually, is... I'm going to put the iron here. And then you to be the rock. So then if I go into here and get my storage, we can see the iron's going to come out here from the left. Which is okay. Wait, can I actually assign you to this one? We can. Okay, so we can get C and D to be iron. So I can put you as iron. You as iron. In fact, I'm going to put them up here. Then this can be the dirt and the rock. So this will be iron. This will be iron. This will be dirt, but make sure we empty it as well. Otherwise, the byproducts will get backed up. Rock. Bring that down. Boop! You restarted because you don't want to have a gap in the YouTube video? Yes, 100%. There was a lot of thing going on, especially early on in the videos. There'll be a big, massive gap. Massive gap. 11 hours worth of stuff. Especially with it being like my first full playthrough I want to do. I don't want to skip anything, especially for new people who want to discover the game, you know. It makes no sense. If it was for like a... If I've already played the game in the past and it's something we can kind of skip over, yeah. Makes sense, but... What up, Carver? Let's say this hurts. It's not so bad, to be fair. I don't mind. That can be made up in the next couple of days, you know. Right. Vehicles. Let's get a excavator, 2 more vehicles. And then we're going to assign that to do mining. We don't have any form of belts yet. How's our research doing? We are currently researching the beacon right now. Let's put a trading dock down. Let's throw you over here. Can I place you here? There must be a sweet spot somewhere. Aha. Boom. We got one. Let's get you down. Construct a new small excavator and 2 pickups. Yes, we're doing that. We have an ore. We have one right here. Once we get this up and running, we need to make sure that we set this to iron. Enable iron recipe yet. Research a beacon, which is about to get done. Build a housing attached to the Uric settlement. Okay. So let's get some new houses on here. And then we're going to need to build a beacon now. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Oh. Let's add them there. And I've not even set this storage down to take in iron plates also. No wonder this is backed up here. We can't be making mistakes like that. Is there a way to build a new settlement or move the old one? What, like these settlements? I don't believe so. I've got to remember now that my population can die. I've got to remember that now. And just lose all of our workers. Alright, let's... Beacons up and running. We're going to wait for the first refugees for that. Trading dock is going to get built at some point. I think we're just waiting on the construction parts. We are also needing to store wood as well, so let's get a storage where the wood is. And let's turn you to wood storage. And that should be good on that front. We do have our excavator. We have 2 vehicles being made. Waiting for the materials to be delivered. Just waiting on the vehicle parts. So let's get this excavator underway. Let's get 2 vehicles assigned to that. And then let's remove this recipe and add the iron ore so we're not taking the scrap. And then he can start doing what he needs to over there. And then he'll put all of that ore into the ore sorting plant, where it then gets sorted to where it needs to get to. And then once we're eligible, we'll do some U-shaped conveyors along here into the storage. Scoop them buckets. Scoop. Scoop. Alright, let's speed up time. Because we're just waiting for the refugees to come in to process iron ore, mine iron ore, and create 2 pickups. And then build a trading dock, which is currently about to get done. It just needs 20 additional woods. But we have got the population growth. Nice. I think we'll get the trading dock now done as well. Collect the rewards for the iron ore, 50 electronics, 100 construction pieces, and 50 vehicle parts. Purchase concrete slabbed from the iron. From iron. So we select the village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purchase some concrete slabs. Collect that reward. We've also just got that as well available to us. Research basic diesel, which is being started now. Build unit storage and assign it to construction parts. Which I thought I did, but I didn't. So let's assign new. And then add construction parts. And then that'll be another reward. We're currently doing basic diesel right now, so we've just got basic concrete. So what we could do... Limestone. Got all these trees here. Just wondering if to bring the limestone over here. Limestone, coal, and water. Let's get a kiln here. Let's get a water. Well, actually, we're going to need a lot of water storage. So let's get the water down with a pipe. Let's just get you up so the vehicles can still go under. Actually, I'll take you further, right? And then drop you down there. Yes. I'm just going to put that there. To remove that leg. Then remove that. And I've just removed. Damn. Do I have planning mode? Yeah, I do have planning mode. Okay. Go into planning mode. Place that there. And then remove that. Alright, okay. Right, so you're going to have the call in, so that means we are going to need loose storage. And limestone needed. So we're just going to face you there and you there. You're going to be coal. You're going to be limestone. And then we're also going to need smokestack on the front here. And that's going to be the wrong way. Smokestack on the front. With then a storage container. What needed construction? You did. So I could... would it be better on this side? Because that would be... If I had 3 ports, right? Because that would be plates. Because even the plates... Actually, no, you don't need to be over there. As long as we put this as wood, and this is bricks, we could be able to eventually just pull this over to here and then into here. And then we can shift this around into these. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get all these built. Let's collect the rewards. Boop, boop. Diesel production. Establish limestone mine. So, yeah, let's get that up and running now because we're going to need that. We've also got a fluid storage now. So, I'm going to quickly remove this pipe. Put a fluid storage down. Have I got enough room here? In fact. Because if I was to connect you there... Oh yeah, I can lift it. Okay. Then we need to do a limestone mine. So we've got limestone over here. So let's get another excavator, 2 more trucks. And then we'll get a mine control tower. We're going to edit your area. And give us more radius of the lime. Like that. Mining designation. And let's just start cutting away at this. Nice. Let's get that built. And then you're going to deliver that lime over here. So we... Oh. Let's not do that. We want to make sure... Obviously you guys are full. We are making sure that these are being emptied, right? Yeah. You guys don't need it. Alright, where's closest oil? Well, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Decided to put the farm directly on the oil. Beautiful. Alright, let's get a farm. We'll put you down here. I was hoping we can make a little small little gap in between them. Once I get them two up, I need to delete that farm. Oh. Cook me breakfast. Fertilizers made from oil. I need the fertilizers later. For sure. Assign the excavator to vehicles. Whoa. That should be the limestone up and being produced now. The coal is still coming from here. We need to set up the diesel, which we'll do now, actually. So let's get rid of that farm. We found oil under the farm. You gotta move. Yep, get out of here. We need oil. I've not got the liquid dump now. And basic distiller and oil pump. So the oil pumps need... They make 20 per minute. The basic distiller needs 60. So 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. We'll go in with a storage. Let's get pipe. And then we're going to need basic distiller. So that's going to need the oil. So I'll add you. Loose storage container here. You're going to be set to coal. You're going to be making fuel, wastewater, and exhaust. So we need to get a smokestack there. We're going to need a fluid storage. We can just get you there. With a pipe connected. Then we need to get a dump. Let's get you there. You dump at 60 per minute. And you're dumping 15 per minute. So, I want pipe. We got ads. We got ads. Ads, chat ads. Ads. Tonight. Oh, how you finding this, Evil? How are you getting on with it? Oh. You're on your third restart. Keep soft locking on power. Are you on realism as well? You're on easy mode. The game's... It doesn't hold your hand. The game doesn't hold your hand. No, alone, together. Alright, how's it done? What's up, Dignified? It's a lot more forgiving now than when it was first come out. That is true. When it first come out, like, it was rough. It was rough. Right. So what was I doing here? I was grabbing this waste pipe. I'm going to take this waste pipe up all the way up here. If I hold shift, it'll keep in a straight line. Get that dumped in there. Let's get that built. So that means now we've got fuel going into here, smokestack there, coal going to be going to this, oil going into here. However, I do need to get a pipe going from there to there, though. You are going to require 60 oil. The pipe transports 60 per minute. And obviously you're going to be set to crude oil. I have just started with realism and YSNP. Damn, we need to plan ahead. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we definitely need to take precautions. For sure. We're definitely going to hit a point where shit might hit the fan. So right now, with us having oil, that's going to be fuel sorted, which is good. I've got to remember and keep an eye on this oil, because it will get depleted eventually, so we do need to bring it in via the cargo ship. Construction parts are down right now because we're building. We do have log storage here and here. This log and bricks are going to make the construction parts, but also require the iron plates from over here. When we do get to automation, we need to set you to be mechanical parts. Now that we've got that, we are making bricks. We just not have the limestone. We don't have the limestone because... Oh, we're out of build area. Let me edit this area real quick. Let me just pull you down. Pull you down. Additional one there. And we should now be good. There we go. They will now cost start. I didn't realize I actually put the mining area outside of the actual vicinity. The tower's vicinity. Did you do realism on both, Murad, sorry. Right, ship dock repair, done. Build liquid dump near the shore and enable a recipe. Oh, I didn't enable a recipe on this, did I? Set recipes, wastewater. Produce concrete slabs, that's going to get done. I've just realized, in fact, I need a sorting machine. I need a sorting machine here. So what we're going to do, add product, limestone. You're going to be limestone, you're going to be limestone. Add another product, dirt and rock. Dirt and rock. Remove limestone from there. I'm going to need 4 storage. And we'll just add that to the side.
So harming raid defenses.
That one's gonna be rock. That one's gonna be dirt. You're gonna be iron ore. And so's that one. Yeah. RPG Dinosaur Bob, welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. That's Sorter. That's Sorter. I think it's been in it since update 2, I believe. Update 1. It's just a difficulty setting. Oh. What did I put? Yeah, limestone. Not iron. Oh, boy. Limestone. Oh. Yeah. Limestone needed in there. Okay. Let's get that powered. We're okay for people right now. Houses, we've got 49 available. And whatnot. But yeah, the sorter got added up. I don't believe it. I think it was update 1. It could have been update 2. It's a difficulty setting. So inside your settings, make sure you got mixed ore sorting enabled. And it gives the ability to place this item. Because as we know, the trucks have a filter in it, which is very weird. I remember saying that, like, when the game first released, I was like, wait, these trucks are empty in the dirt. All the dirt perfectly out of the truck. So yeah, turn that on, and then you get to sort it. And you play it first time. Yeah, it was just like, why can dirt and limestone be separated via the truck separately? That's a bit bizarre. Right, so we have build liquid dump near the thing. Yeah, that's currently being worked on eventually. We're just waiting on the pieces. Iron is good. We're good for fuel. I just want to quickly make sure there's any other items I could pin here that is vital to us. I would say let's pin electronics. Let's pin the mechanical parts as well. And that is it. Let's bring the mechanical parts up. Let's bring fuel up. Okay, we should be good with that. I missed seeing it on the screen. If you go to customize difficulty under mechanics, mixed ore sorting, if you enable that, it will add the ore sorter to your terraforming tab. I feel like I don't know if it should be on by default. I would if it's not on by default, maybe it's something they need to change. Oh, farms could not store my potatoes. Let's get them down. Oh. Changes so far? You enjoying it a lot? I'm enjoying it a lot. I think this is one of my favorite updates so far. Even though like I've had to restart after 21 hours, due to an error on my behalf. Well, technically Windows' behalf on a microphone not going through on one of the live streams from a recording. So it would have made weird sense that there would have been a massive jump in gameplay or footage going from the first stream to the third stream, especially with the second stream being, I think, the longest out of the three. So what are the realism settings now? Yeah, the realism setting on the main menu, right? So when you start a new game, it's on there. Yeah. So we are playing with realism and realism plus. Maybe I should put that in the title so people will know. Well, who reads titles? Realism and realism plus. Whoop. Okay. What we're cracking on with here, let's just bring the time down. That's still being done. We're waiting for the construction pieces. These are just going to take their time just due to deliveries. Waiting for pieces. Iron is currently in demand. What I'm actually going to do is we're going to get this iron. We're going to duplicate it and place another one behind. But in fact, what I'm going to do is I am going to add a storage here. There. And there. Then I'm going to assign you to be iron. Assign you to be coal. Make sure you're kind of full until we automate you. Yeah. And then we're going to control C, control V you. Yeah, let's just slow it down. Speaking of who reads, maybe put a link to the Wikipedia in the channel info. Yeah, I need to add a panel for it. Let's get some research going. Let's get copper refinement. Let's get the synthetic rubber. Let's just get the rest of these, in fact. And then we're going to be moving on to construction parts. So let's just get that in there. And then we're going to have everything unlocked until yellow construction parts, which will make sure we won't move on until we get the rest of the stuff. And then we want to try and go for conveyor belts and get them up and running first. Let's pause the beacon. Oh. Right, we are waiting on demand, so it's just a matter of waiting now. What I might do is... Oh yeah, we're waiting on the iron. Right, so... let's build the captain office. But I'm just going to leave it in build mode. Shipyard.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
No, sir. For the 5 months, man. Appreciate it, brother. No. I like to do is put the captain's office way far away, so you don't have to move it a dozen times as you expand. Mine is on the island across the shipyard. Just throw it over there. Just dump it. Sorry, chap. Ugh.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Twitch Prime. Thanks for the Prime, Dolly. Appreciate it, man. Prime. A real time. Did the beast the housing? There's housing. You get to upgrade it. You get to upgrade it to like apartments and whatnot later. Give me a second, chat. I need to blow one. Alright. Okie dokie. Produce concrete slabs. We're still waiting on that, right? Water connected. You're waiting on... You're just waiting for products. You're just waiting on the limestone to be delivered. I definitely need belts to be up and running right now. That's going to help us so much. This a new run? Yes, this is a new run. Exclamation mark. What was the command? I can't remember what it was. Theater did it. What it was. Restart. Synthetic rubber unlocked. Let's get rid of all these. Wait. That's been added, hasn't it? This new dismiss all button been added. Oh, collect reward. We'll take that. Helps me figure out where I need to build, and it's like you're in a warp drive, and I'm still in a still in rocket. Oh, don't get me. Yeah, but even though like, you could say I'm on a warp drive, yeah, you don't always want to be. You want to be at a turtle's pace, you know. Alright. So, ramp for vehicles done. Nice. So, building connector rubber maker. Let's kind of get that planned out now. So, a rubber maker needs fuel. Also needs coal. So... We have a coal system here. It also requires fuel. So what I could do is I could just flip this. And if I was to do... if I was just to flip it like that and allow the fuel to come in this side. Wait, that way. That's the way I want. Yeah, like that. Right? And then what I'm going to do is then I'm going to get a pipe to come from here. To here. To here. Take it over the entrances for that. Come around here. And then into there. Can I not? Okay. And then we need... The coal will then come down here into there. And then you're going to be going to waste. You're going to be outputting 4 waste. You're currently going to be outputting 15. So we can get a pipe from here, take it up by 3. And then connect up to that pipe like that. So then that's connected to that waste out there. I need that connected up now, though, if possible. Terrain leveling complete. I've just realised we're kind of still relying on this coal plant here. For, well, the logs for coal. I should really get you up and start working on the mine control tower over here and start grabbing this coal. That's what we should really be doing right now. Let me actually get the ore sorted down first. Yeah. Let's get you down. Let's get you to do coal, dirt, and rock. We're going to change you. So your coal, and we're going to change you to rock. Okay. And then the coal's going to be on the right. 1, 2. Then you guys are over here. 1, 2. Then we're going to need a mine control tower. Which we can just kind of do. Here. Then we're going to need your zoning to be done. So we're just going to put you there. Basically just here. Yeah, I gotta take it there. Okay. We're gonna do a dumping as well. And we are gonna go from here. And we're gonna get that built to be a dump there as well. So we can get up that ramp. This will be the mining area. Let's get that done. I have got the vehicles being made, but we are out of iron right now. Can we supply iron in here? No. We're gonna do copper now as well. Still waiting on the construction parts. I'm going to move the food market to around here. And then we're going to remove this one so I can put another housing spot there. So it's not looking like an awkward shape. Dragon tail. Exclamation mark seed command tells you me what. Um, Met her on the dance floor. I reused it, yeah. And they're on the dance floor. Yeah, I reused it. Who knows? Who knows? I'm making sure of it because I'm going to be planning everything before I build, before anything gets built. I thought the world would be like... That's what I thought, so I'm kind of curious myself. It could... Do you know something? It could be down to the world map. It might be the world map where, like, the refineries and stuff. So let's see, right? It could be that. So if the oil refinery is here? Yeah, see discoverables. Yeah, the oil platform, yeah. I said refinery, didn't I? Oil rig. Did I get these two? I did not. Alright, they're going to grow their own crops. The settlers might die. They might end up dying, you know. Because with the realism difficulty we're on, they can end up dying. So if they starve, they die. If vehicles run out of fuel, they are stationary and don't move anymore until they get refueled. Vehicle ramps. Don't need these. So full trucks almost then. They've got to make sure they've got to have fuel, yeah. Got to have fuel. Was the game defaulted to this back in the day? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It was hard back in the day. Don't get me wrong, and there was stuff. It's a hard lock. There just wasn't resolutions to fix the issue, to fix the locks, if that makes sense. Ooh. And we're doing it, but can't remember the changes. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough for sure. Yeah. I need them belts. It's a hard kick my butt. Yeah, it'd be like that, you know. Sometimes it'll just like throw a bunch of stuff at you and then you gotta deal with it. And it's loads of little cracks that you create because of just errors. And then eventually that will just rupture and then everything else will start falling apart. Just like dominoes. You find out what happened, you kick yourself. Yeah, it could be a simple mistake of, you know, like what I did was, as a person that likes to make sure that everything's optimized, I had a pipe, I had a building that was outputting 60, but I was sending 200 to it. And that caused a massive issue. As long as we're getting that slag dumped. Do. Hey. Hey. I need this to be the thing being built. I need this coal up and running. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's start getting some coal. Does it need conveyors? No, because they can pull it out of it manually. Coals are a bottleneck right now. Is the bar? Where did I put my... What is it? Keeping an eye on everything right now. At least we're getting more call inbound now, which is getting more of our stuff up. We're up all night to get lucky. Right, let's assign the new market. And then let's remove this one. So I want to put another house spot there. So things are slowly coming together. Now they've got the coal up and running. Iron's up now. We've got double the iron now. In fact. Our vehicles are now getting pretty busy. We need to get this pipe built so we can get the fuel up. As soon as we get to the yellow construction sites, we can get the belts. And that's going to reduce a lot of pressure off the trucks right now as well. However, I'm going to need a loose storage there. And a loose storage there. and then assign these to slag. You're going to get fuel, aren't you? Yep. Duplicate that. I'm having a pasty. I went to Greg's this morning. Like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I got a steak. Pasty here. I was doing that. Diesel production. Collect reward. Okay. Are we good for building right now? Can I start activating some other stuff? Because this pipe's up and running now, which means we're getting rid of the waste. So we could get rubber up and running now. And rubber needs to go with... Rubber needs to make electrical parts with... what was it? With copper. So if we was to get a copper setup, get that, but I'm going to build it over here. Yeah, so we need a blast furnace, because copper requires 30 copper. And I'll put 24. That's going to go into a metal caster. That's going to need 2 of them. And then you're going to need 1. So it's a 1, 2, and 1. And I'm going to put your copper down here. So let's do you, and then metal caster. So then we need 2 of them. And then we need a copper electrolysis. And we're going to need that. We are going to need water. So I am going to put down a storage fluid buffer. And I want to connect that to there. Then we're going to do a storage here. We're going to need a smokestack there. We're going to need the molten channel. Wait. I've done this building the wrong way again, haven't I? Always do it the wrong way. Every time. I could have just cut it. Oh, it's over here now. Then we get the molten. That's the slag, isn't it? Let's get you, and then let's flip you. And do that instead. Let's do that. Let's get 2 storage containers. You're gonna be... Well, you're gonna be copper. You're gonna be... coal. You're gonna get pushed into there. You're obviously gonna be making you. You're gonna be making copper. Or you're gonna smelt copper. You're gonna send 24 down here. Each of you are gonna consume 12 each. Then you're gonna go into the electrolysis where you're gonna need water. So I do need to get a water harvester. Something is in the way. Of course. 1 tree. Get you connected to that. That'll be copper then set up. Which I think we are good to go. You need to be copper ingots. We want to make sure you get emptied. Actually, no, because we can put you into making it with rubber, right? So if we was to send the rubber from here, and we was to put a storage container... if we was to put a storage container here, and we was to assign this to be rubber, that means we can then put down an assembler here, and you can be making electronics, which in fact, we could duplicate you and put you down. And I just realized that they are Mark 2s. We only need Mark 1s for now. So we was to do you as electronics. You as electronics. And then we will do a storage for said electronics. So then that's the copper setup there. Let's now we've got the construction pieces. Oh, we got ads. Ads. Ugh. We got ads. Leads me back to you. Leads me back to you. Beautiful. Odds are nearly done. Okay. I've just read Theda's message. Alright, ads are done. What did I get a notification for them? Farm could not store more potatoes, that's fine. Lord Diesel. We have Lord Diesel. Why do we have Lord Diesel? Why are you not making... Get coal in here. We're not having Lord Diesel. Oh yeah, I just read your message in Discord. I need to get that coal here. What, are you running out of workers and power, John? There we go. A little bit of coal come through. It's got my advanced concrete production, but can't run it. Oh. Okay. At least my fuel's on the rise now. A little bit. I need to get conveyor belts researched. I'm gonna get them researched now. And then I want to get ready to get them that updated, especially into fuel. Fuel is where I need to automate first. I need to get that conveyor belt from, well, I need to get coal from there into there. Boom, done. That's that sorted. This is where we gotta just take things slow now. because any simple mistake or oversight could mess everything up. How many vehicles are here? 2. Okay, did one of them go and wait, oh my god, Bitz. I didn't even assign these. Like, that little mistake. Oh my god, I didn't even put... Oh my. I didn't even assign them. What a spoon.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yes. I'm a spoon. I'm a spoon. Sometimes you gotta allow it. Sometimes it happens, but we can't afford it to happen. That's the problem. Conveyor belts is 30% research. We need to make sure that we have an assembler ready to make the tier 2 parts. And they're going to need these guys. And what else do they need? Tier 2 and electronics. Okay. So we can do that. We could do a storage here. We can set a recipe already set to you, yeah. You're going to be electronics. You're going to need electronics, which means I need to get my copper up before we can even do that. So I need to get all of this up before we even attempt to build them. Because to be fair, do I have any electronic pieces here? I do have 43, so I can make a couple. But if I've got this up, I also need the rubber up as well. So things are about to get busy. We have 100 workers. So we don't need to put another house down yet, or at all. And I've just realised that's my inputs. These are wrong. Because I'm going to need the assembler to go there. Wait, no. No, that would have been fine. Oh, no, I would... Yeah. No. I would have to do that. I'm going to change this. That, and then I'm going to put it on this side. Assembler. We'll go here. And then a storage container here. So you'll be set to you. You're going to be the electronics. Yeah. You need to research belts, but you have trucks, which are way harder to make. This is confusing. Do you mean? How long you played this game? What do you think? Yeah, so I've played kind of since release. Put a few hours into update 1. Didn't play update 2. Played update 3, which is this one now. Love the game. Hell of addicting. What I like about it is the the risk. The risk it takes. You know, you got to make sure you choose the right decisions and whatnot. Because if you don't, you can end up being in trouble. So you got to micromanage everything down to a T. You know. But yeah, I'm after, because what I've got, Rufo, is these trucks are basically doing the work. So for example, right, this basic distiller here needs coal, right? And there's a coal storage right here, but I need to research conveyor belts to put a belt from there to there. Because right now, a truck might be working over here, and he might get a scheduled job to pick up coal from here to drop it to there. You know what I mean? So that's an unnecessary job for the truck to do. Hence the reason why the status right now is extremely busy. It's because they're delivering items from like here to here to here to here. They don't need to. If we can get conveyor belts unlocked, we can literally automate that process to eliminate that job to then only allow the trucks to deliver to this factory by delivering the coal or coming for fuel and then going to here for certain bricks and then going to here, you know what I mean? So you want to kind of automate all that process and eliminate the middleman. It's really what we're trying to do right now. Because we're about to unlock it at 94%, but I need copper before I can even get this. So what I'm going to do now is start getting this to be automated in a minute. We have got rubber up and running now. The rubber from here will get delivered to... I don't have a storage for it. So I should... No, I do have a storage for it. I have it down here. No. Do I? Here. Yeah, rubber here. So rubber will get delivered to there. Rubber will get delivered here with copper to make electronic parts in these two, which will get stored here. This will then get picked up and then delivered over here, which then construction parts 1 and electronics will make construction parts 2, which allows me to then build belts with. So we've now got the research done. We just need to get these to make them. And then once we get that, we can get the iron to come over here. We can get all these automated so we don't have to wait for trucks. Because right now, we are in a decline of construction parts. That's because, yeah, we've got quite a bit building. But the trucks are busy moving stuff. They might not be able to deliver the bricks from here because even though it's right there, you know, bricks, wood, and thingy. So there's the bricks, there's the wood. Just need to put in a belt in there. It's a lot harder making a truck. Oh, right, yeah. To be fair, I built this, but I've not even got the copper mine up. Oh my god. Oh me god. Which means sorting building needs to be done. What I'm going to do, in fact, is I'm just going to get this one. We're going to copy that, and we're just going to place this here. And we're just going to go with it like that. And then what this is going to be, you're going to be that, but then you're going to be copper. You're going to be copper. In here, you're not going to be coal. Because you're going to be copper instead. You're going to be copper. What's wrong with you? Pick up as no compatible excavator. Remove you from there. With you, edit the area. We're just going to move you up. Get you done there. Get a mining designation. Whoop. We're just going to do that. To be fair, I should make all of that 4. Flatten this all ground. Alright, copper's ready to go. We need to get you up, which means I also need another excavator. Oh, you're out of maintenance, John? Oh. You sound like you're in the right pickle right now. Sounds like me yesterday. Satisfying mining time? Why, what are you playing? What are you playing, Tom? What are you gaming? All right, the mining I have to do. Okay, we've got electronics being made. We want these to be the primary ones. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Build another assembler to produce vehicle parts. We've got quite a few jobs right now. Are you needed right now? Because vehicle parts are mainly to purchase new vehicles. Collect reward. Extra fuel and some cement. Establish copper ore mining and stock copper. Yeah, that's being done. Produce copper, that's being done. Build another assembly to produce vehicle parts. Okay, let's do this. Let's just get this. It's not going to get built for a little bit. Vehicle parts, what does that need again? Vehicle parts just need... They need mechanics and electronics. So, they need electronics here, and they need mechanical parts, which are over here. And you're over here. So, if I was to do another assembler here... and your output is that side. So if I was to do you, and then was to also to do a storage here for electronic parts, and we was to do that, that will mean I will do you there. You're going to be vehicle parts. You're going to be electronics. We want to bring you up to same as the other one. You're going to be set to vehicle parts. Yeah. Can we get this to be urgent, please? That'll be fantastic. So I'm going to guess my vehicle's done. It is. It's ready and waiting. Let's get you... Let's get you manually moving over here now so you're ready. So truck's probably going to beat you there. Oh, there is the last truck. Look at that. Timing. Now you've got a place to build. Boom. Enjoy, dude. Get mining. We are not producing rubber just yet, because you need coal. Again, we need conveyor belts. Once we get conveyor belts, we're going to burn through, so we're going to make so many materials. Oh, you're on train sim? Of course. The question is how much have you spent on that bloody game? Everybody's stealing money. We don't talk about that. So now that we've got copper being mined, well, we'll have in a minute once he starts flattening that ground. If I set him as a priority to do copper right now, he'll focus on grabbing a bit of copper. There's still no copper in that, on that layer. Do 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 do. Everybody's feeling it's such a interesting. There can't be much left that needs to be built. They're still building this over here. You already going back and getting fuel? Bloody hell. Right, we've got the conveyor belts, but we can't build them because we need pieces of yellow construction parts. Coal's on the rise. Like, we're making quite a bit of coal. It's not being stored here yet, though. He's going straight through there. Did I get these to be emptied? I didn't. Does that mean you guys are going to be doing that as well? Yeah. Round is the hole. Jeez. Wakey, wakey. Round this time. Oh. You dump in there now because you can't dump in here. One copper. Off to bingo on the 27th. Going to bingo? You going with your mother? 27's a specific date. Isn't bingo something you can just go to and not plan? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Electronics are ready. You just need construction parts to go in there. But you're just waiting on things being built right now, aren't you? See, you're full right now and you just don't have any vehicles picking you up. Everybody is grafting. Not enough maintenance. Oh, you need electronics. Whoops. Not good. We can't afford that to drop. If that does, problem. That does mean then I need to put you here. Oh, saying that, there's going to be electronics here. I can just belt them over instead. Because you're going to need electronics here. Yeah, you need electronics there. Okay. You're going to need electronics for 6. That's going to be 2. Okay. Right, first up. let's get you into there. Let's get the first belt. That reward. You brought... What? Why did you only... Why did you only bring one? Huh? Oh, you need rubber. Oh, sugar. Well, there you go. That's that done. Now, we get this to there. And now we can automate rubber. Let's make, oh, I didn't want to pause that. That's the rubber in there. So now, that'll be rubber automated. Nice. Fuel's now sorted. That's jobs eliminated. Vehicle jobs eliminated, I should say. Now, I need to put a storage here. And get you into there. You're gonna be rubber. And this will start easing the pressure off the trucks now as well. Do you get parts back when you delete a building? Only a certain percentage. You don't get the full amount. I think now we can disable this. I'm going to remove it, in fact. Being happy laying off people. Shh. Oh my god, if I wanted to get that in there, that's what it will look like. That's a lot of pieces. I'm gonna have to change this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the this up. I'm gonna have to go that there. Will you go into there? You're going to go along here to there. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. You know what? No. I'm going to utilize the same coal. I could utilize the same water as well, maybe. I need to move this back. I'm going to do 2 of them. Might as well. Into one water container. So if I was to do a fluid storage now. And then I was to do 2 drain collectors. Have you played Tropico? Yeah, I used to play Tropico. Bloody hell, when was this now? A while back. Oh, collect reward vehicle parts. Hell yeah. So then I just need to get the pipe to be exactly here, then we're going to have 2 brick stations up. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, the Anno's a brilliant game. Yeah. Anno series is a brilliant game. Icaria? I still play. I've never heard of that. Wait, no, have I? I can't remember if I have. Never heard of Icaria. It's pretty new. Icaria. Why does it ring a bell? Right. Icarus? Oh, I know Icarus. Oh, I'm out of power. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 you don't. No, 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 no. Icaria is also a Greek island. Ixion's not a bad game. I just feel like it got released at the wrong time. And it got lost between updates and other releases. Alright, sector 15. Alright. We have power back. I need more, More machine parts being made. I'm making 48. You need 7.5. Terraforming landscape and exploring the world. Interesting. I heard there will be an automation fest on Steam in July. Look forward to that. I'm going to write that down. I want to glance over that. Being done slowly. I'm keeping an eye on my tier 2 constructors, constructor materials. Construction parts. Keep an eye on it. How many we're making here? 12, 24. Assemblers. And we got 3 of these being built. I want you to be making mechanical parts. Actually, I'm going to do it from this side instead. Because this has got easier access over here. So now we can get this done on this side. Which also means you need mechanical parts as well, right? Yeah. Mechanical parts. Okay, yellow is down right now. Because we're not making pieces. You need iron. Iron's not being made. Why? Because you're full. We just have jobs that are too full right now. Okay, get them lined up so they're ready. Keeping an eye on everything else. Fuel's good, repairs are good. Gotta be careful. So, you need bricks, wood, and plates. Bricks, wood, and plates. Obviously, you can get you across there. I can easily get these banged out. So, if I was to say, like... I don't have lifts yet, do I? Oh my god, this is way too high. We need a bit more room, but I kind of want vehicles to drive through here. How far is lifts? Oh, they're right next to us. Why you don't build the smelter and the ore sorter in one complex? What, the reason why you don't build the smelter and the ore sorter in one complex? I will normally connect these up. I've just not got, I've only just got belts, right? Because I always hook up the sorter to the actual storage of these. Because the way you really want it is the ore sorter to be in there, but you want it as a kind of distribution. Especially with the big one as well. I need this dirt out of here. Actually, do we have a problem when it comes to... Okay, there's a few electronics there. Let's get that up. We got ads. We got ads. Oh, okay. So, I need to get that up and running. I need to get the basic stuff up and running. Automated. My truck's be going crazy right now. Truck's be going crazy. Always had your plant blocks. Yeah, it's the copper one. Tell you what, this one, this run I'm doing here is a little bit less organized than my other run. Because I made a few extra steps I shouldn't have done at the beginning. Yeah, I did. Because I put all the storages next to the buildings that required the items, and then put the storages there. So I made this, yeah, and then I forced them to make sure they was full. You know. So Enshu, a little bit off yet, a little bit off. More than I ever get, yeah. Yeah, so, because what I've done this time is, let's say I put the furnace down. I put 2 storages next to it, made sure that they needed to be full, so they was filling that up, but then trucks needed to go to them to deliver it next door, so that was unwanted steps across literally everything. And I don't know why I did it that way. It's because I was expecting belts to be here sooner, I guess. So doing that has created additional steps that was not needed. What I do need now, because I need you, and you, right? Your bricks. So your bricks. What I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, yeah, molten, yeah. what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you over here because you'll be more beneficial here to make them. So what I mean is if that's going to be bricks, we also need wood. I'm going to change this up. So you... And then I'm going to go with... Get the assemblers. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. You. 4.9, 18. 18. We'll stick with a 2. You're gonna be set to wood. Looks fun. It is, Milan. It is. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Lifts are about to get unlocked, aren't they? But I also need the... Yeah. Okay, I need to just do these normally. I can't bring you down. Yeah, I can do you there. I can't do you. Right, lifts. Okay. Let's boost that. Let's just set a high priority right now for this to be dealt with. You want to play Foundry? I think I'm buying Foundry tomorrow. Foundry's free right now. I don't know if you know that, Milan. But it's free right now. So I don't know if you've tried it or not before you want to buy it. Yeah, it's free this weekend. Yeah. I should have said that instead of saying it's free. So like it's whoa. Improved slag export. Oh my god. Set up mine call, construction, copper production. Oh boy, that's a lot of items just coming. Oh boy, that was a lot of goals I just met. That's a big boost to our economy. I messed that bit up, didn't I? Alright. Oof. Wait, I missed one output. Missed one output copper. Did I? Oh, I did. Thank you. Alright. Let's delete this. You guys aren't needed anymore. Save up on resources. Afternoon. What's up, Willie? Any crises yet? No, we're on a new save though. On realism. New save? Yeah, the second stream I did on the other save. The 10 to 12 hour recorded. I had a Windows update that night before. I showed chat this morning. The audio of it. And the whole microphone didn't get recorded. Yeah, we've just had the one power outage right now. And obviously when the power outage goes, means the building's fully stopped now. Because we've got realism and realism plus plus on. And sorting. But yeah, you could say it was a major... I wouldn't say major. I caught it early. Which allowed me to quickly get my power up and running again. But thanks for that, Guru. Appreciate it. Okay. Make sure we get that emptied. More than you know. Oh, pulp phase major? No, it wasn't crazy. If I was to do storage here now, and was to move the electronics into here. Yeah. Wait. No, that was right. Yeah. Because then I can put this in here. Did I delete this? What's that about? Thanks, Dignified. Appreciate it, my dude. Okay, that's emptying. Obviously, these are going to get emptied. These are getting emptied. Right. So, mechanical ports obviously need to go in with electronics as well, which is going to be up here. The other electronics I have is there. So if I was to get... I'll be taking you over there as well. So if I was to get a storage container of electronics here. And then... I'll go to not vehicles. Why is it I can never find the maintenance building? Oh, it's in there. What did I need for you? That's the same items. Assembly parts. It's doing it again. That's a bug. Oh, he's out. We got a hump. We got a hump. Rising every time. Slowly drifting. Oh no, bits. Look what you did. Look what you're doing first.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Shh. Shh. One belt smart stack and forget to unpause the build. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Vehicle parts in there. This can all be removed. Obviously that can be removed. That can be removed. Right. So, I believe we're on track. So we've got iron production here, iron production here. These iron plates that are going down here, these are coming into this area to make construction parts. These construction parts are being mixed with electronics to make construction parts too. Then we have the stone, we have the slabs here. Slabs mixing with the wood to come down here with the construction parts with them plates. That's that sorted. The other plates are going over here to make mechanical parts being mixed with electronics to make maintenance. Well, I said maintenance, but basically what they called? Maintenance. And then they've got the other ones going in here to make vehicle parts. And that's that done. Copper being sorted here. We just need to get this to get emptied, but right now vehicle's overworked. We have copper down here being sorted. Coal over here being distributed. I'm curious on how many we've got. So available to assign is 8. Assigned to mining. Okay, we need maybe at least 4 more vehicles assigned to logistics, moving things around. I'm gonna make 4 more vehicles. I want to speed them up. Get them done. To be fair, the iron could even just slow down a smidge and drop a truck off him. What I might do also, and I think is going to be the best solution, is remove that and remove that. Let's eliminate that journey. And we're going to take that across here. Around the back of here. Through here. It's about there. Okay, let's go straight in. You're 3 high, right? Get that emptied. If possible. Come, last bit of iron. Push it out. We're looking good right now. We're actually looking good. What we do need to look at in a minute is increasing population and keep an eye on food. I also need to check my oil. Okay, oil's fine. Oil fine. Do. Hey, there we go. You gonna take it? Right, now I can bring that over. We're gonna be going to you. That will help. That. Oh. Wait, what is this? Why is health 0? Current disease, cold. Vehicle pollution, air pollution, landfill pollution, water pollution, disease. People better not be dying. Okay, maybe just look into vegetables and whatnot. Vegetables. Before we even go any further with it, more production and whatnot. Prepare for health of people. We need people to work. We don't have any workers. Dead. Game over. Right, so that is now iron fully... no, set it fully automated. It has copper still needs going in. What I could do to ease the pressure off this so it's not always needing to be to reduce jobs is to actually remove that coal, and merge it into one. You're a wide boy, aren't you? Wide boy. So I want to make sure that vehicles can still get under this. So we're going to do a loose storage. 4 on either side. We need to get you to go into there and you to go into there. So what I'm going to do is to make sure that happens is we're going to do that. No, not that. I'm going to bring it back a tiny bit so there's a bit more room. Put you into there. We're then going to get a U-shaped lift. And we're going to bring you at 1, 2... Enough of vehicles to get in. Under. And then we're going to get you... Well, no, we need another lift. Flip you around. Oh, shit. I did flat. So confused why that didn't work. And then I can go from you to you. Did I do flat 8? That'll be better. Welcome to Pandemic Sim. So we want to make sure this is set to call, and we're making sure that you are up here. Oh, here comes all the call. Okay, nice. Right, that's that done. So you're now sharing call as well, also. We definitely want to make them into larger storages. Are we in a position now to repair this? I think we are. Let's repair the ship. We're in a position to do that. Right, next, we are going to research the fuel station. Very much need so. And groundwater pump. Let's start looking at the groundwater. Let's start looking at irrigated farms, crop rotations, and vegetables. That's the next thing we're going to look at. And I guess settlement water. That is the next thing we should do. What's the difference between flat and U-shape? So flat carries boxed items, U-shape carries rubble. You know? Does that make sense? So like loose items. What's up, Smithy? How you doing, man? Long time no bloody see. Hopefully you're doing well. So we're excavating here. Not doing too bad. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Grinding, usual. I just realized this was very unnecessary to take this around this way. I could have just taken it straight down here. I'm fixing it. That's a waste of parts. I was using the wrong one. Let's do a lift there. The world's easiest job. What, this one here? Just going backward and forward here. I have removed a truck from this. Vehicle maintenance is going down. Electronics. This is an important electronics. We need this up here. That needs to be full before these. This is more important. Right, so electronics is 6 here. Electronics. Wait. 3. 5. 11. 11. We're only making 8. We need to increase production. How much rubber am I making? We're making 16 and storage is full. I need this rubber to make sure it has some in there. Because if I'm only producing 8, we're actually spending more than we need. What we're actually making. So we need to double the production up on this. So we're going to remove this storage. We're going to remove this. How much do you require in copper to use? You want 4. We're making... sorry, you're making... 19.5. Odd number. For it, we can still put 4 down. So let's just grab you. Let's put you there. Then let's get belt from you to you, and then belt from you to you. Then belt from you to you. And then a storage here to increase electronics production. Fuck off. What's all shit? Get you into there. Quick little upgrade. Quick little upgrade. We want to make sure that all the imports, including you, so you got things now, but you're not important as what you are. I've just realized you're not actually connected with the belt as well. What I should do now is I need to look into a bit of a wood storage. Alright, that's all the wood. Copied. Bit of storage, which means this will finally get removed. These bricks are just chilling here. These are big chilling. Even though I've got it under removal. Construction parts are down right now. Makes sense because of what we have. What's going on here? You're just taking time to produce. What I might do is I might upgrade you guys. That's going to require 12. You're producing 12. That means both of these will be both consuming these. If I was to upgrade these. What I need to look at is plates. You will move up to 9. That'll be 18. Okay, we could do that. Let's upgrade these. Upgrade them 2 buildings. Give us double the output, but also double the input. Also going to require more power. And then you're going to need 6, so you're now producing 12. You need electronics. We could double you as well. So you got to 12, you're going to be consuming 1 of these. And the electronics we've just doubled anyway. Okay. Power-wise, consumption, we are half. Literally, just, no, actually. We've got 1 megawatt left to spend. I've got a fuel station now as well, I just realised. Rip. Let's just get you hooked up to there. Then we can start distributing the fuel out to the excavators and whatnot. Saves them coming here. Nice. So let's get 2 vehicles attached to you. I think 2 might be... 2 might be too much, I think. Let's go with 1. Let's collect the reward on the fuel station. Research settlement water. Fill the ship with diesel. Load crew to the ship. Okay, so let's load crew. Auto repair if needed. We do need to upgrade house as well. We have got groundwater pumps now. Explore first location on the map. Let's go. Let's go here. Oh, not enough fuel. I need the fuel to be dumped off here. You good? Why are you not? Oh, some did get dumped off. Did you just empty what was in here? Why is this not unloads fuel from the ship back into the shipyard? Oh, never mind. It's being dumped. Because how much do you need? You need 80. If I also say always make this full, no. Make it at least half full. Right, so you're good for now. Let's send you away. Send you here. Explore. Right, so he's off. Right, what we want to look at now is obviously a new... we have irrigated farms being done right now. So let's get a new houses in. New houses in. That's going to take us to 239 population. Let's get you going. Is there anything else that needs turning back on? I don't think there is. Alright, collect the reward in the ship water. Boom. Water for treatment. Which is my next thing. We're currently waiting on the U being built. And then they'll start working on the settlement. And then we need to look into the irrigated farms. And then also vegetables. Because we need to make sure the health is good. And right now it's only at 4 and it keeps dropping a little bit. Oh. So you're being researched. Advanced logistical, so settlement water is being done. Second house is being done. We could look at edicts. Getting edicts being done. Trees. Transport balancing, retaining walls. Stacker, advanced concrete. We could look at advanced concrete, I guess. Let's add it to the queue. Let's then you do houses, advanced logistic control, tree planting, edicts, transport balancing, routes, walls, and then stacker. And then research lab. Okay. Boom. Great relaxing stream for a Sunday evening, much appreciated. These weekend streams. Yeah, if I'm free, that's the thing, is normally on a Saturday and Sunday I'm recording. But now I record on stream, so it's kind of a win-win, right? I do recording, I go backlog content. Maybe I do need to add another vehicle there. Get a second one up. Where's more vids? Even the YouTubes, because daily videos going out on the main channel and second channel right now. And you're getting enough 6 streams a week. And the new videos happen. Nobody's noticed a difference. Nobody said anything saying about these videos are different. Nobody said mentioned it. I even had somebody saying the other day, I'm glad you found your videos are very similar to your satisfactory ones. Do you add voice track later when editing? No. Only I only do that if I've not done any form of intro that I can just quickly just do a voiceover and just do the B-roll of whatever I'm thinking. That's it. I don't do like talk over any gameplay I'm already playing, if that makes sense. Like, best thing to do, Nuki World, I don't know if you've do exclamation mark more bits. You can see me do all the editing on there. I was editing on that channel this morning. And you can see me doing all my YouTube stuff on that channel. That's my second Twitch channel. That's the Hangout. Literally do editing, thumbnails, talk all streaming stuff, OBS stuff, tech, me learning things, you guys learning things. Yeah, I stream on the... Like I streamed today on that channel. There was about 25, 30 people watching. And then I raided this channel when I come over to here to start the stream. Because at the end of the day, the videos are near enough exactly the same. There's nothing different than what I would do if I were recording them off stream. It's just people knowing that they're different is putting that in their heads, and then they're looking for stuff. So that's the thing. If I didn't mention that they was all done on stream, people wouldn't notice. Because they're done exactly the same way as if I was off stream. Which is me playing for 3 hours. And, what's it called? Stein exclamation mark YouTube YT live update. YT live update. There you go. Check that link there. That'll tell you everything about the multi-streaming.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you, Longor. Looking for last in the world. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Keep an eye on my stats here as well. Makes life easier. Yeah. This is just a whole breakdown of why I can't multi-stream on YouTube anymore. TLDR, YouTube 12-month suspension due to too many demonetizations within 30 days. You know? Yeah, so... I love how you don't do anything while I play. Yeah, The main reason we did it is because with this whole YouTube situation, a lot of my viewers on Twitch likes to watch the YouTube stream because they don't get the ads like we do on Twitch. Because they might have like, you know, YouTube premium and whatnot. So I made the decision that when the ads play on Twitch, you know, people, I'm just going to pause the stream. The only time we cannot pause it like this is if we're in the middle of a cutscene on a game we're playing. So imagine if I'm playing a story game and there's a cutscene happening. That's the only time I can't really do it. And then it's also people who on Twitch who can't get a sub support me with the ads instead, you know. But then again, also, it allows me to quickly do any toilet breaks if I need to do a toilet break, go and hydrate. It also allows me to look away from the monitor instead of just constantly staring at it all the time, you know. And whatnot. We need more workers. Oh, I actually can't do it just yet. Anyone else there? But to be honest as well, more people have been following the channel since they noticed that we do this. So it's been helping with numbers as well. Like people coming in and keeping retention high. Because a lot of people sometimes turn off when the ads come on. So the spikes haven't been as low. Something like for 3 minutes an hour as well, you know. They have to be minimum 3 minutes an hour. And the only reason I say that is because 3 minutes is the minimum to remove Twitch pre-rolls. And if you don't know what Twitch pre-rolls are, is whenever you click on the stream, you might get ads. If you get ads straight away, you're not even going to get a chance to see the content creator, and you're going to judge. You're going to leave before that, you know. So having no pre-rolls, people can come in, see your content, and then choose to stay if they want to before ads play. Okay. Alright, back in. I need to turn on the beacon. Ads are done. So now we need to get some workers in here. And whatnot. Maybe not watch Twitch. Yeah. So research settlement water is something we're going to be doing. We've now got the new farms, so we've got the irrigated farms. So we are going to add these. We are going to be bringing in vegetables, right? We're bringing in crop rotation right now, and then we're going to be doing vegetables. I kind of want to get them done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add... Where's the water up here? It's there. And that makes my life a bit easier. Irrigated farms. Got 2 of them. Then we're going to get a groundwater pump. Yeah. Groundwater pump. We're then going to get storage. Just straight into you. Then we're going to get a Genscraft. Pipe up here. I do. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you for the 100 biddies. So these do consume 36 water. But it will be at intervals. Because this provides 48. No, to be honest, I should be a bit more smarter about this. I should prepare for this. That's what I should do. Don't play on that gamble. Not on a hardcore run, basically. Pipes. I do have to kind of remember here as well. But saying again, I built all this, so I could have done it even if I planned it. Let's get you into there. 4. I'm going to make sure that these... Alright. Okay, so now we've got crop rotations. We're going to do a loose storage. If I do crop... Do we need to do crop rotations? Was what if I was to... to get you, so maybe I do. Maybe we go with... How much are you going to lose? Because I could go with you. And then potatoes. Wait, do I need green manure? Okay, it comes in crop rotation. Okay. I was just going to say, is there a specific item I need for this? Not got vegetables yet. Not enough workers. Got 46 houses. People are coming in. Should be good. Farm could not harvest all the potatoes. Yeah. Do you know about them over there, right? I thought I set the a dumping ground up here. Or did it's just not been getting done yet? If you're getting dumped from here... you should get dumped here. People are pretty cold. Yeah, it's because they don't have electricity or and whatnot. Well, they're on -4 at the minute. There's no diseases right now. More than likely because it was raining. Yeah, no protein. I can't give them any protein yet. I see. But I think the vegetable gives some vitamins. Alright, let's do that. New refugees. 27 workers available, 28 houses. How is everything else looking? I would like to potentially get better storage, but that's not going to be until next research, right? Yeah, storage right there. What I'm going to do as well is we are going to make a water treatment facility. So, because right now I'm dumping up here, right? So I'm kind of curious on... is there a way we can detect water pollution? So I'm about to get the vegetable farm, and I'm going to do these as 2 potatoes. And then this will be vegetables. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, 90% on vegetables. I don't want to advance, like, just go and do something else until I know this is done, because with me playing on, like, the realism stuff, I want to make sure that we're not missing anything, and I feel like, you know what I'm like, I'll go somewhere, start getting distracted from something, and I'll have to go back. Should you go to the farms? I could upgrade them, but it also means more water I need to put down. So that's 2 more groundwater pumps. I'm more than likely going to delete these. I'm probably going to do maybe a water treatment plant here, but then also as well, it's going to be the new harbour. So eventually this will get turned into a harbour, and it's going to get built all the way down here. And then we can have imports coming in here from like oil rigs and whatnot. And this will be all like refinery stuff down here. Like vegetables, there we go. Right, so let's get in you. Let's get vegetables in you. So we can get some vegetables now, at least. Is vegetables loose? No. They are unit storages. You needs to be vegetables. But then also, we need to duplicate you and turn you into vegetables. What a song. Dum bum ba da ba da 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 dum bum ba da ba dum. Okay, we're in a good position right now that we could potentially look at next projects. We start looking at next projects, which probably is going to be I guess it'll be the concrete facility. Well, chat, let me quickly go for a BRB real quick. So keep an eye on this. I'll be right back. Okay. Settlement overcrowded. We need better housing, which is about to get done after settlement water. We do quite a bit of food. Let's increase that. Vehicles fuel consumption reduced by 15%. Maintenance reduced by 15%. Let's go with fuel consumption. So yeah, everything's kind of just shut down right now because everything's just up there, right? So, like, we're literally in a good spot. I'm just kind of wondering what we should be really planning for next. And I think that is to double up on our iron production. Is to get all of this and double it. And to do what we could do is it does mean I will need to... Oh, well, we could. Because it's only 60, right? And then you're going to be outputting 12, 24. And then these can get upgraded to the next assemblers. Same with this one. So what I could do is I could grab this, flip it. Let's go into planning mode. Yeah. Housing management. Yeah, it's because we're overpopulated right now. We're overpopulated with the housing. So, because I just went for a quick bio break, the beacon was on. So we got more population in. So right now, I'm currently just kind of holding off. Instead of putting down a new settlement, I want to upgrade one of these to the next population. That's why it's negative 10. So there's 10 additional families here that don't have a house. So they're homeless. So I want this whole network here. I want to rotate it. I want to flip it. And then we're going to do basically this. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're in planning mode, so we can see what's going on. We've just got settlement water, which means we can add water to this now. And doing that will give us bonuses. It'll help us with, like, diseases and whatnot as well. So, if this is going to be you, let's get this to be removed. Let's remove you as well. And then remove this. Because then I might as well just do a loose storage, flip that, slide that in here. Yeah. Because you're outputting 12 slag. Okay. So I can do a loose storage. You're going to get dumped in that direction, so I can just flip you this way. So we'll add you to here. We will then get a belt, which needs to be a U-shaped conveyor. You're going to come straight into here, and you're going to come into here, like that. And then you're going to be set to slag. Then, this is coal inputs. That means you're going to be molten. Molten's going to be around there. You're all done. Smokestack is done. You're going to come this way. And then you're my iron. But I don't want you coming this way. What I want you to do is, can I get you to go from there to there? Of course I can. So what I need to do is remove you. Is I'm going to do that to connect onto there. You to connect onto there. And then you're going to merge onto this line. So that means the iron then needs to split off. So I can't do a lift there, but I can do a lift. What I could do... because you'll need to go here. What I could do is I could get a U-shaped lift. If I was to flip you, get you to go there. And then take you up. 1, 2. Was it 3 I had it set? No, I had it at that height. And then if I was to remove this. And then take you back here. And then we'll also get the U-shaped lift to place you there. 1, 2. Now the question is, can I take you from here? Oh, wrong one, Bitz. Nope, and that's the wrong way, Bitz. U-shaped lift. Flip you around, take you up. 1, 2. You into you, and then can I split it from there? I can. And I want you to connect straight to that. And then you into there. Then into there. That's doubling my iron production. Then we can do the same here if need be. Yeah. It's going to give people jobs. This doesn't need doubling because you're already good here. We'll only need to do this side if we go to Mark III assemblers. So we're kind of okay for that for now. So let's just kind of get this up. Let's build. Removing doesn't seem to be planning on. No, so when you're in planning mode, you don't use any resources. You can place everything down and then like click play like that, and then everything will get built and whatnot. So that's what the planning mode does. It just allows you to basically just kind of plan ahead, and then if you're happy with it, you feel like your spacing's good and all that stuff, you can just tell everybody to go ahead with it. Now it's done. Bada bing, bada bosh. One thing I didn't do though was actually bring in the actual the copper. This is copper, the coal. That's one thing I didn't do. So I need to. Okay, that can go across there. It can't. Oh, it can bend in there. Okay. Oh, that helps. So if I was just to quickly grab you, flip you, get you to... Oh. You can't go there. So if I was to get you to go there, and I was to split you off here, you would have to go on the outside to fill that. Okay. Okay, so with this slag, we do not want you to input. This slag, do not input. Because I've just seen a truck go in there. Yeah, I didn't connect the coal here, did I? Right, so that's the coal connected there. We've just got... what did we just get? We got the crusher. Okay, so we've just got the whole limestone set up. So we've got the crusher now. We've also now got the concrete mixer, the rotary kiln. So the way it works, rotary kiln brings in limestone and coal, which then makes cement and then exhausts it. The concrete mixer... So it consumes the concrete mixer at 1.5. We're making a total of 3. Then we're going to need to start making sand. So we need to start excavating sand. So let's get that up and running first. So we are now going to get a mine control tower. I'm going to place you down there. We are then going to set a mining... actually, no, we're going to set your edit area. Let's just kind of just bring you in here. I'm going to take you straight along there. And you're just going to be doing my sand. Start taking my sand out. So we're going to mine, and then we're going to go on the down ramp. I'm going to rotate that. And we're going to start from level 4, because that's where we're currently at. And we're just going to dig down. We're on 3 levels. And then we're going to make it flat, and then connect you up. And then you're just going to head in here. And you're just going to take out a chunk of sand. So that does mean we need to hire a new excavator, 2 new vehicles, and then we're going to assign you over here. So let's get you built. It also does mean we're going to need an ore sorting plant. So in fact, what I'm going to do is... we're just going to grab this, Control C that. Oh, pick that up. We're going to dump that here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go inside here. We're going to remove the iron. We're going to add a product, and it's going to be sand. And we're going to add sand here and here, which means you're going to be sand, and you're going to be sand. And then that is that. Yeah. Boom. Get you built as well. Destroying their nice beach and recreation zone. It's fine. They can smoke in all the thick smog. Building for hours, right, Brolo? My excavator's ready, which means I can assign you and assign you. So he should now start making a ramp down into the sand. He'll start ramping it down. I think what I'm wanting to do as well... I think I might start getting this extracted out as well. Start going across that coast again. We have to keep an eye on this groundwater. Because it's already dropping like crazy. It's already dropping like crazy. We're getting the new housing. Where's my next water source? Over here. We need to get into basic desalination. Seawater pump. We need to get into this. So we're currently getting housing right now. And then tree plantation, edicts. But I could even put down just some normal farms, even if it's just to get these up. As soon as we get this new housing, though, I'm going to go straight for the upgrade. Which does... They do want water. And how much does this water take for the houses? It doesn't know. It goes off basically population. Can I bring in one of the diggers? How's he getting on? You see how he's building a ramp down? Starting to build his way down. Wait, is it mining? Did I put mining down? Did I put mining? It is. It's yellow. I didn't even realise. I wonder why there wasn't dumping there. When raining, so keep them fairly balanced. Yeah. Yeah. I might even just get just more rainwater thingies down. As a what's it called as well?
You're a spoon.
I know on my spawn. I might even just get some more you guys down. But I'm also going to put my thingies there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do. Please hold. Yeah, there was sound. Did you not hear the sound? I heard the sound. Nothing's changed.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, money. What's up, money? What's up, dude? Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Perfect time to get these up, isn't it? Oh, and it stops. Never mind. Typical. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Just realised as well I didn't even get a storage here. Yeah, there was a issue with my recording. The second day we streamed, 10 to 12 hours of my microphone wasn't picked up because of a Windows update the day before. No one's better. We're actually doing alright. We're actually on a harder difficulty as well, Kelv. We're on a harder difficulty, so... I've just realised it's saying not to import you. I've just realised that. Is this the max level, or is it... I would say this is the max level, because... Actually, it just depends, because, like... This is everything, like, disease mortality rate. You could 100% increase. So it's not the most difficult. It's the most realistic. That's what I'm doing. I'm on the most realistic playthrough. Which means that if your power goes down, your belts won't work as well. You know? Where before they would carry on. Also, if a vehicle runs out of fuel, they'll stay still. They won't go at like 5 miles per hour, you know? Also, people die. That's basically what I'm doing. People, what are you doing? Great quote. So I'm just taking my time, making sure things get done. Okay, oil's good there. What I'm going to do is I am going to copy this right here. Oh, no, no, pause it. No, no, no. Jesus. Give myself a power cut for Christ's sake. Self-sacrifice much? Holy moly. And we'll get that ready there. Because this is where our next oil spot is. Right here. Um... Let's unassign that role. I wonder if they'll ever add a diagonal to this. So you're able to go across.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yeah. Find the oil rig yet? Just a minute, I actually need to check the world thing.
Hostile force detected.
You know.
Harming rig
Oh, hello,
defenses.
CD. Oh my god, I didn't even raise these. Who are you raiding me? Huh? What is this? What are you doing, raiding me? I never get to rage you. This is true. How was the Legos? Recording also. All that got recorded. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you recorded all your Lego? So all I'm just going to hear in the recording is... You're going to delete it before you upload it? Why? Send it. I'm just going to click it and delete it anyway. Because it means you're going to have to upload it. Wait, how are you going to delete it? How are you going to delete it without changing the, without mixing the audio? Oh, hey, Razor. I can't just export it as it is. No. Because if you export it, you're going to bring the audio together. You can't use, like, MP4 cutter or anything also. Or anything like that. Because it'll bring all the audio together. It needs to be raw. What's the size of it? You've got 100 gig, right? Haven't you? 20. Oh. With 96 gig used. 96 gig used. Of what? Alright, we got the new houses, by the way. Let's upgrade. Yeah, you will. I need it. I need it raw. I actually need the raw footage. Because if you edit it or cut it down or export it the way it is, your game audio will be mixed into your... What's it called? What you could do, in fact, edit it, remove all your other audio, and keep your microphone. And export it that way. Do that. Make sure you remove everything else, though. And just send me your microphone. Make sure it's in 1080p and it's roughly the same size, around 24 gigs. Oh, well, no. Whatever, 13 gigs, whatever the normal size is you normally send. Because I don't want it, like, badly compressed. You know? Okay. You guys are fucking gremlins. You guys are gremlins. Time for new houses. Right, water facility, food market. Oh, it's housing too, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna have to get you in here. He's got glitter on. Where you go? Okay. Evil wants a golden shower. Oh, the 100 terabyte NAS. I'm going to double the size of mine. Right now it's 16 terabytes. I need to upgrade it to 32. Or I might get bigger drives. Because I'm going through so much space now that I'm recording on my live streams. That each live stream is an average of like 500 gig. Because I've got in my NAS system, I've got two 8 terabytes, so I'm getting roughly 15 terabytes in the storage. I'm thinking about taking them up to 16s. 16 go to 64 terabytes. No, it's no RAID, no. But the thing is as well, if I'm not mistaken, with the latest update to my NAS system, because I'm using SEAGATE, they've just updated their policy, right? That you can't get automated driver updates on other products. That's not SEAGATE now, I believe. Not SEAGATE, Synology. Synology. Sorry, yeah, that's what I mean. So I'll need to get Synology drives, won't I? To make sure I can keep them updated. Because if I get other ones, because I'm using the is it the D293 or DS93? Something like that. It's a 4-bay drive. You post the cloud. You have to get a mod to permit you, because I think it'll time you out real quick. Use, but I'll have to double check. Not sure how to do that. Just click on his name, and it should have said permit. Yeah, but you can also click on the name as well. It's supposed to be only for newly added drives. So if I was to add new drives in there, it won't update them ones, but the ones I've already got in, right? Vegetables. Is that? Wait, if it was a clip on my own channel, it'll let you post it. Evil wants a golden shower. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it's any channels that I've permitted, because we used to get quite a bit of spam of clips. If it's on my own, you can just post them. I think I've set it up so it's like, if it's totals as well, you can just post them. I've not touched it in a while. Can you chop these trees, please? Pretty please. I might disable the clips again just to see how it goes, and if they get spammed, because when follow bots and everything, you know, when people used to get hate rated. We had one last year, and it was just a shit load of clips. I saw Swib already, but the dual stream you did over there? Hell yes. Well, did you know? If you want to see both reactions, they're up on YouTube. Boop! Look.
Oh!
Edited together. Shit, back into a furry. Oh! Do I? God! Edited and made for your pleasure. Ribbed. With old drives pulling stats. Keyword it shouldn't. What happens in actual application may vary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like, if it's new drives, because they all work independently, right, on the actual, the web interface. So I'm thinking if it's new drives, they might not get updated, but the ones that have already been put on there. Well, I'll just have to science it. It should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Anyway, back to game. Anyhow, we do the game things. Collect rewards, Captain Office. Water for settlement, collect. Research the upgrade lab, which will get done. Produce lab equipment in assembly 2. Okay, but first, let's get water into this. How much are you going to need? You need 16.2. If you need 16.2, we can easily fund you with you, because you're going to be 3.5, 3.5, this would be 7, that'd be 10.5, 10.5 by 3. We'll have like an additional until we upgrade. You know, we do need to get rid of the shits, though. The shit and piss. We got ads. We got ads. Do 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 do. Ads. We got ads. Well, he's got the wrong house. I've just had a look at my door. My security camera went off earlier with an Asda delivery man delivering food. I've not ordered anything from Asda. We're following next door. I don't know what system Bitz has, but it looks like the policy changes only apply to the 25 plus series and above. Mine's the DS23. I'm pretty sure it's in my stats here. It's in my Bitspedia. Specs. I have. Is it in here? Did I add it in here? Or is it below my... Maybe I need to add it in here. I know it's definitely below my stream. Storage. Did I change it? Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I might need to... Whoa. Oh, I've just called it NAS. It's a Synology... Synology... Yo, what up, chat? DS923 Plus. This is it. This is it. This is the one I've got. I've got this. This is the one. I've got 4 bays. This is mine. DS923 Plus. It's the one I've got. Do. Yes. Why did you hear the YouTube video just go off in the background? The VOD. Yo. Couple of IRONWOLFs. Yeah, it cost like $1,000, 1,100 or something for the 2 IRONWOLFs and then the storage itself. I'm sure that looks pretty cheaper than what I bought it for. Oh my god, Nuki will. No, I've added it again, Razor, because of what's it called? It's removing the music from my VODs is a sure way that if anything happens to the recordings, I can use the VODs as a video source and audio source. So then the thing that happened with Captain of Industry 2 days ago wouldn't have happened if I wasn't putting music to the VOD. So I was like, fuck it. It's onto something there. I miss you saying the model number. It only impacts models created release starting this year. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that. All right. Let's get these piped up. No. 10 gigabyte thingy. Yeah, but I need a 10 gigabyte internet. Right? Oh no, not for the thing, for the my Switch. I needed a 2.5 for my Switch. Is there enough throughput for those pipes? For these pipes? Yeah, because these are 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. These will be 3.5. No. It's only a little bit of water. I want to connect this up to the building, not the building. The population. If I connect it to the right pipe would help. get this pipe. Taking you straight. I want to line these up with these as well. Oh wait, I put these on 4s. Bing, bing. I could just turn snapping off to make my life easier, but, you know, effort. No, no, no. Shh. No. Oh, wait. Nope. Delete. You can stack them above each other, yeah. I don't have any PCIe slots available, unless I was to get an extension for the side of my motherboard. Because I've obviously got my GPU on one, and in both PCs I've got an Elgato 4K Pro. You know? Right, at least the pipe's in there now for that. I need to how much are you dumping? 13.7. How much are you dumping? 4. How much are you dumping? 15. Okay, we're attaching you to you. Tricks 50, but hey, my motherboard I think was around £800. What is my current motherboard? In this beast. ASUS ROG Corsair X870E Hero. That's my current one. This PC is a monster. X670. Okay, I need to update my Twitch ones, because that will be my thingy one. That's my second PC. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wastewater. Are you wastewater? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's just waiting for the pipe to come through. Got it. You needing wood? Where's my vehicles? Why are they not delivering wood? Oh, shit. I know why. Alright, you little shits, get moving.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
I know what's going on. Yes. The company that uses this for more yeah, the thing is though, it's still 16 lanes. So if I was to have a GPU, that's going to be, is a GPU at 8 lanes? The 4090, 8 lanes, right? And then the M.2s are 4 lanes. So that's 16 lanes there. Because... Or is it 4? No. 2 and 2. It's something on the lines of that. Because I tried having my GPU, the Elgato 4K, with 4 M.2s in there, and it just wouldn't, what's it called? It wouldn't detect the 2 M.2s. Elgato is 4 lanes. The 4K Pro is 4 lanes.
Hey, Arisa.
2 of the M.2 SATA lanes are shared with the PCIe. Yeah, exactly. So you can do one or the other. Yeah, exactly. So if I disable the 4K, the other M.2 slots come available. If I was to put the thing in there, it disables the other M.2s. So I've still got 2 in there, but if I wanted the other 2 in there, I'll have to remove the 4K. Feud. Thanks so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. Do you have a Thunderbolt connection in your GPU? I have, I do have a PCIe extender on the side of that board. So if I wanted an extra PCIe slot, I can get a connection to put it in there and it won't use any of the lanes. So that's another option. I just don't have the attachment for it. So I could technically get the Elgato 4K, connect it to that, and then have the other M.2s. But then again, I don't need the storage now because when I was doing that, I didn't have the NAS system. You know? Because like the only storage I need on this PC is the Windows and my game drive. That is it. Because everything is done through that. Even my editing is done through that. Because it's 2.5 gig speeds, it's more than capable to record directly onto that and whatnot. And it does wonders. The 10 gig network card, and then the NAS connection is 4 times faster. Just wait for me. Dun, 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 dun. Wait for me. Bum, bum. Alright, where are we at now? We seem to be doing good. Tree harvester is no trees. Okay, yeah, let's sort that out. Tree harvester is angry. Whoops. You've got to ask if the CPU in the NAS can even keep up with the ingesting 4K footage at 10 gigs. Well, it can at 2.5 gigs. Me. Because I record at 140 megabytes for the files. What's going on here? Waiting for water or rain. Are we in a drought? Are we in a drought? Is this England? What is this? I love how I can just ship these up. I can get the potatoes from here to go automatically in there. Reduce the job. What did we just get? Oh, we just got the trees and whatnot, right? So I can now start planting trees. Forestry control tower. I need to look into starting, well, the research lab. So what we're researching now. Transporting, balancing, and then smart conveyor routing. Okay, so we've done all of these over here now. So we've done vegetable farming, the housing, advanced logistics, settlement, water, blah, 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 blah. Cool beans. Stackers. It was all grey, I'm confused. Not long until clocks this farm. Yeah, a couple more days. Well, it's this week coming, isn't it? I'm just annoyed that it's spread out until like the middle or start of June as well. Spread over 3 weeks. 6 episodes, 2 episodes, 2 episodes. Alright. Alright, let's start working on... Actually, no, it's 9:30. Let's finish with